Hi Slim, hi Ashley. Hi Cam. Yeah, I hear you, Slim. I'm on cup number 2. Hi, everyone in the background. Hi, Shelby. I don't know if I'm going to be doing diamond art and when. Did some yesterday toward the end. Hi, Ashley. I catch you. Hey, Marty. Well, No problem, Marty. Yes, Huawei. Hello. No. No, I didn't. Thanks for letting me know, Huawei. I didn't even check this morning. I've been so stuck in the 490s. Yay! I got 500. I'm over the 500. Woohoo! Yep, I'm not gonna celebrate too hard. I wanted to stick for a couple of days. Wow, I can't even believe I made it. Incredible to me. Me just doing my thing, you know? I would have never thought of, 14 months or so ago, when I first did my first live 14, 15 months ago, that I'd get to 500 that quick. But yeah, let's let it stick. You know how YouTube is? They think they're God, They give it and take it away sometimes. I wasn't there yesterday, and I was down, and they took some away from me a few days before. So I don't know. Oh, guys, yeah. help each other out, man. Check each other's content out. If you like what you see, go ahead and join the family. That's why I make you guys blue, so you can check each other out. Marty, you only got 6. Oh, Lord, guys, you don't know. Marty's a very talented artist. Wow. Yeah, guys, let's help support each other. You like the stuff? Go ahead and join the family. This lady deserves. She's very talented and deserves to get some more popularity in the suggested. Hey, Pam. Hey, Dusty. Marty, you gotta get off Huawei. She's starting to turn purple. She probably would have turned purple 5 minutes ago. Me. Still in shock. Hey, Barbara. You're something else, Dusty. That's awesome. Yeah, you're kind of like me. Once you get it, you got it. Well, that's going to lead for you to be able to create your own things quicker. Yeah, I get that, Dusty. No, you said she was heavy. Some people might assume that means obese. You did? Let me see what you got. Oh! Y'all, click on Huawei and look at her channel emoji. And see the kind of work she does. You've got to take all those pictures, and you don't have to do them all in one. Break them up into shorts or whatever, under 60 seconds, just a slideshow, and show them things off, girl. You need to stop hiding all that stuff from people. Yes. I've been teaching the YouTube world how to say Huawei. What, to put up a video? See, subscribe, because they're hoping to see you put out those slideshows and show off your stuff. They want to see more. Well, you got to learn how to do slideshow and then upload it. It's not as difficult as you may think. If I was there, I'd show you how to do it, but not there. No, I'm not getting flying lessons. No, I wasn't. You know, if you email Mr. Johnny and Cajun Roots, he'd probably be more than happy to show you how to do that backstage. I just don't have the capability right now to share screens and stuff like that. Marty, it's not that difficult. I actually use an app literally called Slideshow. And it looks in your computer or your phone or whatever, and it finds your images, and you click on the images you want to put in the show. You can pick a music in the background. Hey, Kathy. Marty. I'm not sure if that helped too much, Huawei, because it might have, but don't know. Hard telling. Oh, she was putting all kinds of goodies in there for like when people have anxiety. They can use those. They could shake them, and they can watch all the stuff float around, the bubbles and things in there, and relax. Kind of like doing a Zen garden, or with fluid and items and stuff in a bottle. Pretty neat idea. It's almost the concept of like the lava lamps with the wax inside with the water, but this was all kinds of stuff and glitter and things like that. I don't know if she used buttons or not. Beads and glitter and little clay. Make people make out of clay. The little designs people make out of clay and the sticks, and then they cut them up, whatever. Yes, thank you always. Sensory feedback. Thank you. Yes. Of course, Marty. I think everyone gets in those moments. All right, Huawei. Talk to Mr. Johnny. Have him teach you how to do it. He could teach you. Not that hard. Well, I think what it is, Marty, is that if we're not peopling with the right people, it gets stressful. But if you people with the right people, it's a good thing. What do you mean, Ashley? Shorts are one of the easiest things to do. You do them with your phone. You can literally walk outside, go on YouTube, hit the little cross at the bottom of the screen on your phone, and it'll ask you what you want to do, create a short, and it's gonna, I think it's if you upload it or if you do it live, right then and there, and you just create a short under a minute or a minute or less, and you upload. It's not as difficult as it seems, actually, honestly. Marty, listen, I got over that guilt a long time ago. You're one human being, can't be everywhere. You're not God. So you have to pick and choose, and you pick and choose what's the most comfortable for you. That's all. It's not, and there's lots of factors involved in that choosing. You may like the person, but you just can't be everywhere. Yeah, that's why I'm not, I always talk about in here free will. People have free will. If someone has something else going on while I'm on and you want to go watch that, I don't it's not a big deal to me. You're a human being. You have free will. If you want to go chill over there, go chill over there. I'm on 7 days a week, you know? Yeah. I mean, there are times I've got nobody in here but me. 500 subscribers now, but nobody in here but me. It's just the way it is. How's the beach, Cal? Yeah, okay. Oh, awesome. Nice, Dusty. Have you done an amigurumi before? All right, Kel. Have fun. Hi, Sue. Top the hour. folks, I'll be back shortly. Enjoy the music, enjoy each other's company. Go check something out. Come back here when you're bored, whatever. Alrighty, I'm back. A few of you left. It's okay. I'm just happy to be here. When you live with other people, you step away from this and they suddenly need you to do something. So, oh, it's just real quick. No, Marty, you can come up here if you want and dab, dab, dab. I'm telling you that, but yeah. You don't have to talk much. How many thumbs I got, Huawei? Aww. Marty, you gotta go look at Huawei's emoji. Avatar or whatever you want to call it. Oh, okay. 11 or more. Got it. Oh, I better do that while I'm thinking of it because I've been forgetting it the past few days. Spot over here. Okay, today is the 20th. I got 3 cat facts to read. Nico in Japanese, or Neko. Gato in Spanish, Mao in Chinese, Maxka in Hungarian, Keri in Turkish, and Bili in Hindi are all words for the winner of the 2020 Euro Cup was correctly predicted by a white, hearing-impaired Russian cat named Achilles. He also works as a therapy cat and has 8 correct predictions under his belt. And 3, cats have binocular vision. They're able to easily judge distances and clearly focus on objects and people. For those who don't know what that means they can adjust each eye to different distances to predict depth and stuff like that and what they're seeing, and they can correctly identify things easier than you can because they can focus on better. Cat facts. Oh, jeez. Yep, good. What's amigurumi today? Oh, amigurumi today. Oh, where you get your patterns? What are you making? Oh, giraffe. No, you just do whatever speed is comfortable. There's no slow or fast in this game. I'm so darn fast sometimes to my own detriment. I mean, I enjoy what I do, but sometimes I can, if I was able to slow down, I can enjoy it a little bit more. But it's just the way I am. Off the table, honey. Hi, Angie. Oh, thanks. Yeah, I'm not hurrying to celebrate just yet. I want to make sure they stick. But thank you always. Mm-mm. Uh-oh. Yep, time to stop. Oh, okay, fam. Yes. Yes, Marty. Mm-hmm. All right, Huawei. There's nothing wrong with what you said, Huawei. Just letting you know. Yes, it did. Did to me. You got stuff here and about, so wherever you are, if you want to do something, you got something to do. I understood it, man. You get to learn to speak well with. Every once in a while, she throws me off, but all right, Marty. Thanks for hanging out. All right. So that's as far as I've gone. This is the top of the bag. Getting there. No, just it's the same skill set. It's just being applied in a different manner. Two arms. Yay. Oh yeah? Oh gosh, Kel's busy playing games with her Yahtzee with her cousin. He's not watching this. Yahtzee, the dice game. What, the speller inside? Oh, geez. Yeah, no. I know many people who still get that wrong. Hi, Huawei. Hi BP Powers. BP Powers. No, right now I don't have wall room, so I make them, I roll them up, and put them in a drawer. No, I'm not finished. I got a long ways to go yet. So how'd you hear about the channel? Welcome in. Oh, okay. So do you resell or? Are you an artist? What you think, BP? What do you do? Okay. What kind of crafting do you like to do? Oh, I see. Okay. Yeah, so do I. Thread crochet, really. That's my favorite. That's like my main thing that I do. And sequin ornaments. Sounds interesting. Why is it used to? Why don't you do it anymore? Hey, Gerald. Come on through, kid. Keep going. Well, BP, I do like to get to know my folks, not just by their channel, but I like to get to know the people. If it's okay with you, I'd like to know what your first name is. If not, I'll just call you BP, if that's where you're more comfortable. Yeah, you came in on a slow moment, Gerald. Just letting you know. But my room ebbs and flows and does its own thing. Yes. Oh, well, BP, I hope that, just like Gerald, who came in for inspiration, sometimes just being in an environment with a creative person, regardless of what they're doing, they don't have to be doing the exact same thing you're doing, inspires you. And that's kind of, where I'm at. I want the world to craft, because you need it, even if it's the smallest thing. And a lot of people don't even realize they craft on a daily basis, pretty much. People are always doing something that would be considered crafty. Really? Gerald. Now, are you looking to do like junk journals? I hope so, BP. What I need you to do, honey, is under the title of the live, there's a little button that says more, whatever, link. You can click on that. Just read through the 3 little rules that are kind of there, and just come back here and say, I read them. Thank you, Beverly. I appreciate you giving me your name. Gerald, are you looking to do junk journals, or are you looking to do clean journals, as they're called? Oh, that's a good idea. Yes, that's an awesome idea. This Many names. Diamond art, diamond dots, diamond painting. Depends on the manufacturer. I just call it relaxing. You know, it gives my, even though I'm still doing something, it's not as difficult on my hands or my arms when I'm doing it. So it's a good thing to have. Keep creating and, you know, using the creative mind, but not using as much energy expense. You used a scrapbook? Beverly, was it like back in the day when it was like a picture in the background and the word and it was all nice, neat, organized and all that kind of stuff? And you did like 2-page layouts and yeah, 'cause, Gerald, I like junk journals. Now, what I consider a junk journal. Junk journals literally are, you take junk like flyers you get in places and junk mail and wrappers and things like that, and that's what you use, and that's really where junk journaling started. But show you this. It says 3-tier pocket here. And I'm a junk journal person who likes to leave pages for people to actually write on and journal. It's just my thing. Envelope here. Send off a letter. Yes, and my furry friend pesters me whenever she wants. Yes, this is what they call a waterfall. You know, and then just, if you don't want anything pockets or anything on a couple of pages, you can do that. It's just art, you know. Thank you, Beverly. Next time I'll see you, come visit me. I'll turn you blue, and then you can connect with all the wonderfully talented people in here. Back in the day type? This is a 2-pocket. What they call a belly band. Yeah, it's easy to keep those doors closed. This I've never seen. I did it one day and it was kind of fun. I call it I call it a squish pocket, but You actually have both ends tucked in. It says I put a spell on you. I've never seen it before. One day it came to me. And this is still technically, I could have someone have this the way it is, or I could work on it more. These little shelf keys in here. Each one has a little something to add. I think that's it. Yep. Yeah, you can hide stuff everywhere, girl. You're great. There's more advanced stuff that I've looked at, but not good at origami folding paper. There's some incredible stuff out there. You know, it looks like a square, and you pull one thing and it opens up, and it's this whole big page. But when it's folded up, it's like this little page. You know, it's amazing, some of the stuff. Yeah, oh gosh. We can have some fun, Gerald. I can get you going on the journals for sure. And I do a lot of things. I've had many people tell me that my aesthetic is a little bit different than things that they've seen, because I didn't watch a billion videos before I did it. I actually saw some people live and do things, and I'm like, oh, well, you know, I'm gonna try that. And I basically got stuff, and what I did was I actually started with a journal for my animals, and that's kind of where it all started. And this is the dilemma of diamond art. When you spill, it happens. Like I was watching a lady who does a lot of things, not just journaling, and she was making these things called tea bag journals that I thought were cute. So I'm like, oh yeah, I gotta do a tea bag journal. And this is a tea bag journal. Okay. So started out with the, looks like a tea bag, and it was folded accordion style here, back. So I started with one sheet of paper, you know, scrapbooking paper, 12 by 12s, and then you attach pages inside to each side of the fold. And it was the cutest little concept. Out of the pocket in here, and you slip, like if you have favorite teas you want to share with people. Oh yeah, I'm all about, you know, you're a grunge guy. I like that. I like grunge. Things with notes here in the tea bag. See, and I can do cutesy. My stuff is all dark. On the tea is lemon girl, lemon for your tea. Some ladies. Place and make a note. This is a little notepad. More tea. Says real women support women, and it's two ladies drinking, and lemon on the side of it looks like iced tea. Place to write. And that's just back. And there's another tea bag. And then I put it together with a little foam underneath this to raise it up. And I made my little tea tag, which is my Cattitude tea company. There's meow on the back, but she made it. I used a paper, a scrapbook paper that already had designs on it and stuff. We started out with, just scrapbook paper, not like picture. This is all part of the scrapbook paper, so I didn't really have to do a lot to the outside. I just added all these butterflies on it. I took another section of the paper and I used that up here. That was in a different location on the paper. But yeah, something really cute, simple, straight to the point, kind of fun. Give you tea to relax. Really cute. Well, yeah, it can be utilized. Oh, Gerald. Darling. It can be utilized. These things are amazing. That's what they're about. They're about those secrets, those thoughts, those little things you kind of may not want to share with the world all the time, and stuff like that. That's kind of what I feel they're about. And this is horrible, and it's not perfect, and it's a mess, and I got to work on the cover and whatever. But this was the first one. The first one that I did. I used the composition notebook and these rings, so that as it expanded, it would just expand. So it's got a few issues, but I'll work them through eventually. So the book starts out with me. I'm in this mess of dolls here somewhere. And on here is a whole bunch of my birth date, my siblings, and stuff like that. And this side is dedicated to an animal, and this side is just the art page or whatever I want to do with it. That says I love cats. I put lace up on the end. This is actually a Ziploc bag that I cut, and then I put in my little food sealer real quick, and it just sealed it to the size I needed, and then I added these tabs on to put it into my book. Yeah, this is a hot mess, but this was the first one I did. And then this is Cookie. And I hung a little cat charm on here. And these are all her kids and the date they were born. They were born at my place. More lace here. And these are just cat sayings. According to British superstition, chasing away a black cat can bring bad luck. And this is Baba. And I got her name. I named her after the Baba Black Sheep song. So I got the Baba Black Sheep song and I put it on this backing and used the ribbon around it. And But in here, this is edged, actually edged with electrical tape. And then I made a sensory page because I had this kind of like velour fabric kind of stuff, and I cut it up and I made it. You run your hand this way, it's smooth. You go this way, it's a little rougher. It's like, you know, petting your animal. So you can sit here, it's kind of like a fiddle page too. You have thoughts, thinking of things and whatever. Yeah, this is a hot mess, guys. So, and that's Smokey. And it said during the late 19th century, it was fashionable for wealthy Europeans to own Persian cats. And he's a Prussian blue chartreuse. And then here's the Velcro again, I think. Oh no, this is oh yeah, here's the Velcro. So there's a study, and of course there's got to be a cat sleeping in the study, and then there's journaling pages in here. Oh, it's a hot mess. I gotta actually make the connections better and all this stuff. So this is Teddy, and Teddy has some little friends up here hiding in their boxes. Now, I only started doing this, I want to say August. I think it was just the beginning of the end of last year sometime. There's a pocket here. You know, honey, this is a hot mess. But anyway. Okay. So then this is Blondie's page, and there's Blondie. And there's a little spot, journaling spot in there. And here's the books all about cats and kittens. There's a kitty on top. And then there's a slide-in page that has things that you would find in books. Like in Italy, it's believed that hearing a cat sneeze once will bring you luck. In Egypt, charms or amulets in the shape of cat goddess Bastet were given on New Year's Day for good luck. And this is a trim, a tatted trim. And this is Cutie. And she's got a Velcro to open up to a journaling page there. Then I used the tatting on the edge here. And this is just the art page. Up here I just got a piece of jewelry that I had dangling here. Added it in. And I used the picture, and the cat was sleeping by the door. So I said, oh, that would look cute in a window, like if you were looking out across at your neighbor's place. So I made it look more like a window with the ledge, and this is fabric, and I made the curtains out of fabric and used ribbon to tie them back like you were looking out of a window. And this is Chris. He's got a little birdie friend to tweet with. And this is just the art page. This is collaged paper and then photocopied, so it's black and white. And a piece of lace running across it. This is Goldie's page, and his tongue is sticking out. So I thought it'd be cute if he was licking like ice cream cones, so I made these. Triangle pockets. With little things on the back that have rounded tops that look like he's licking on ice cream cones. Now, the ones that are no longer with us, I have a little badge I made up for Rainbow Bridge, and I put that on their page. Another little thing. And this started out, this is actually a lot of this from adult coloring book pages. This is Storm. This is the one that just ran past us. There's a little riding spot there. And riding spot there. And this is a big old tag in there. Some lace tied to it. And this has little places and rain. I have a little note in it. It says at 14 months, I cried again. I don't know why, but I found you laying in the front yard as if just sunning yourself. You were gone. My sweet, loving, and snuggly best fetcher. Your muse were so cute, and your temper tantrums even cuter when you wanted the bottle. He was baby. And that's Rain. Oh, you don't have to have fold outs. You can tuck it behind, tuck it in. This is just the art page. This is Thunder. Thunder. You were so tiny, you and your sisters all fit into my two open hands. You started to grow and learn as I nursed you with bottles and snuggles. 3.5 weeks, you got ill and passed away in my hands. You were the smallest and too weak to survive. I shed a tear as I remember his wonderful personality that was developing so quickly. Thunder, you were truly loved though your life was short. Cloud. This is just an art page in the back. It has a little tuck just randomly in there. And this is that where I just did a hidden journaling spot in here. It's not really a waterfall because it's not multiple layers, but and that's Kitty. And this is just some cat stuff. And this is Daisy May. He has a spot like this to scroll on, and I've got lace around here. And then this is a side pocket. This is actually material. And I got a little thing there, and this is material shapes on there. I put the material on some thinner cardstock. And this is Daisy May. And she's got a journaling spot in here. I mean Bella, sorry. Who is a child of another cat coming up. And Bella, Tutu, and Daisy May are all fur babies of my roommate, but I take care of them a lot because he's always at his chick's house. So, and this has this ribbon and a piece of rope, and I put his name here and the fact that he was the daddy of them and he likes to play guitar. So, and then this is Chew, the Tutu train. And that's just the pictures. Oh, this is Presley. Now, look at this. This is an envelope that I made and I stuck it to the page. And this is actually the center of this clock up here situation. Where'd it go? This way. I cut that out of there to make her frame. I just used it with some paper behind it to write on. Tuck it in the envelope. Have a little something, something there. That's Presley. And then this is Swing Open Doors. Has a little, I have a metal ring that I sewed on there. I put through a little slit on the other side to hold it closed. And this is Mickey. Journaling space there. This was actually, all the stuff I used on here came from somebody in the community. So these are napkins she sent me. Use those, this ribbon bow, the paper, this feather. I mean, all the little stuff that's on here she sent to me. I just made a page with it. String. Because she knew I was starting out, so she sent me a bunch of little things. And this is Fred's page, and he's got two birdies sitting down here. That's just cat stuff. And this is Cuddles. Oh yeah. And yes, this is Desi, and this is this page. Just a little thing, boom. Stenciling. One of my favorite sayings in the world. Since I found this stamp, it was like perfect. Be with those who help you being. Up all this stuff up there. And yes, I had a dog. One dog. And that was Cinchetta. This. What am I doing here? I don't know what I'm doing here. I don't know. It's been a while since I looked at the book. No. Okay. I must not have put anything. It was just a coloring page if you wanted to color the doggy. Cattitude. And that's the end of the book right now. Plenty of pages left in it, but I really gotta fix it. But that was my very first one with really nothing to a printer and adult coloring books. You know, printer copier. Oop. I knocked the world over here. So yeah, that gives you a generalized idea. And as you like people in here, as you get to know them, a lot of them have their own different ways of doing things and styles, and they'll show stuff you never thought of before. I got a good crowd, girl. Beverly, you still hanging, or did you split? Yeah, material inside, material outside on the cover. A curtain that you can move aside to reveal a message. All kinds of things like that. This is a different journal. This is 4 pockets there. And the way that I do my pockets is I don't make them where this is the size of the pocket. Like this one is that size. But as you go up, this one is that size. So you get maximum. Oh, good. I'm glad I'm not boring you to death. They call a belly band. Just so you tuck something in. Oh, thank you. These are just, it's just places to write. Or put a little picture or something, or whatever you want to do. Like this was a different mail situation. I put a little bit of writing paper up here, a couple of envelopes. And I think these have like a little card in each of them you can use, or you can take it out and write a note and stuff it in there. I'm using scraps. Another belly band. Side pocket. Just art page, an art page, another side pocket. Art page. Another belly band that's just smaller and in the center and has two little things. Do whatever you want with. Art page. And then the stamp. This I actually crocheted. This is on a bangle bracelet. Oh, talking about wing journal, or the ones that continually fold it. Yeah. Oh, I said ring, as in put a ring on your finger. This is actually out of paper, out of squares, but it's the same concept. And this is what they call a wing journal because it has these little wings. And then that's the back. And then I have all these little tags in here. And then I also have the top still flip up. That's my stamp that I use. This was something somebody showed one day on one of the ladies that I follow, and I liked it. She did a bigger version of it. So I did it. Here's another one, and same concept, same type of journal. Okay, that's the back. And then here's the front, wings, All the little tags in it. And you can also take these and you can glue this together, and it can just be flipped like this, or this side, whatever, flipped like this. You get 4 things out of it. I'm not overhead, I'm to the side. My camera's over here. People think they gotta have all this crazy equipment. It's on a little, here. I got it on a coffee mate container with something else underneath that. And one of these little inexpensive stands is my tablet off to the side. So it's raised up. Yeah, you don't have to overcomplicate it, Joe. That's why I tell people, this is easier than people think it is to do it. I mean, I don't have fancy dancy equipment here. I don't have a computer. I'm using 2 tablets. One so I can read the live chat because I don't have the camera facing me. I mean, the screen facing me because the camera is, this way. So I have to lean back to let people in and out and whatever in my room. Swap them around. I don't read private chats. I tell my people that I don't read private chats because to me, you could talk to me later. Or I have my phone here as well. You can email me if you know me a little better. You can text me and say, hey, whatever. Yeah, don't overcomplicate it. And actually, I think I get more visual feel. Just how, depending on how you have your setup. I'm on a big kitchen table, basically. But you really only see yeah. And like I said, Gerald, I'm an open panel. You come here. I want people to have this as a place that they can come, create, share, learn, maybe to just inspire the next person. Explain what you're doing if somebody asks. You don't have to get all thorough and all crazy detailed. You're not creating a how-to video here. We're having conversations. And if you like the wing book, I can show you how to do that. Oh, I'm so glad. I am so glad, and that is like my point. That is my point. People to be around the same type of energy. Even if I have folks that come here just because the energy feels so good. They're not really crafters or anything like that. They come in just to hang out because the environment feels good. And, just to let y'all know, Beverly and Gerald, you're the newest ones in here. That's what I'm addressing, is that we do have conversations in here about things, but I don't do political super duper religious. You can ask for prayers, things like that. I don't do. Never ever will I want anybody to say anything negatively about anybody else in the YouTube world. Because it's not my thing. There's plenty of channels if you want to do that kind of stuff. The world in general has so much negativity. I try to keep it out of here as much as possible in that kind of sense. But bad things humans do to humans, you know. All right. I was crocheting earlier. Filet crochet, practicing actually. A pattern that one of my viewers here sent me. Right. This is upside down. This is the pattern. It's a birdie and some flowers. This is the purse, but I'm doing it in a larger thread. So this is twice the size it should be because I did filet crochet, but I've not increased and decreased. And this requires increases and decreases. So I wanted to practice with a little bit thicker threads. This is a number 20 thread. And that's where I'm at so far. Well, over the years and all the incarnations of crafting I've done, this has been like the one craft that has remained in my life since I learned it. And it was the last thing when there was a time where it got to the point where I wasn't crafting at all. It was the last thing I did before I was no longer crafting. And slowly I brought it back into my world, and well, it's written, but if you ever look at vintage crochet patterns, yeah. Oh, we got a visitor. Hi, Mom.
Hi, babe. What's up?
This, that, and the other.
You're getting kind of some distance on that there purse.
Well, yeah, it's just the one panel, and of course it's twice the size it's supposed to be, but I'm going to finish it out. I'm going to do the edging on it. I'm just going to do the one panel and make it like a doily in a sense, or a wall hanging, or something you can even frame.
Yeah.
If you wanted to. And I'll make the little faux drawstring for it and all that kind of stuff. You know, so it looks like it's supposed to look. But yeah, it's supposed to be half this size.
Yeah. Yeah. It is what it is.
Well, like I said, I have not increased and decreased in my pattern in my filet crochet before, ever. But I couldn't start out with number 50 thread which is basically sewing thread.
Mm-hmm.
Um, to make this, and as I'm trying to figure something out, it's just not a good scene.
I think it would be a nice on a bag. You know, an
Well, yeah,
actual.
you can. I was thinking, I was thought maybe a false bag to where I just did actual, just a cloth bag and put this on
Mm-hmm.
like an applique, or leave it at just a flat piece. Somebody can mount it wherever they want to mount it, um, whether it's on a wall or on a purse or whatever themselves. I like your icon.
That's my mama.
Um, and yeah, I don't know. Yeah, I don't knit though, girl. Um, Not to say I've never knitted. I've knitted in my life maybe 2 or 3 little squares. It just was not my thing. I couldn't come one with it for some reason.
I'm dangerous enough with all the other things that I do. I do not need knitting needles in my hands.
Yeah, those that cut themselves and poke themselves and whatever very readily. Yeah, not a good idea.
Well, I get startled or I get angry, and I throw things. I have don't come at me if knitting needles are just not an option. So
Yeah.
yeah, crochet hook is enough for the you know, and I get scissors and pliers for jewelry. That's plenty.
Mm. Yeah. Well, guys, I'm on at 10 a.m. Eastern. I'm assuming you're on the left coast, on the west coast. I don't know for sure, Gerald. Are you? And where are you, Beverly? Are you East Coast or middle of the world, middle of the country, or West Coast?
On the other side of the planet, across the pond.
Oh, you're on the East Coast. Okay, so I'm on from 10 till I'm done, which can run anywhere from 1 to 4. Um, Typically 1 to 3. Fine. I'm past the 3 o'clock hour a couple of times. Oh, you're barely East Coast. Okay.
Oh, Maryland. Nice. Kelson. Kelson, Maryland, didn't she?
Huh?
I said Kellyanne, as in Kelson, Maryland, isn't she?
Not Maine.
Maine.
Maine, I
Too
think.
many M's within that.
Oh, that's not the smallest hook I've worked with.
Oh no.
No. This is a
Mm-hmm.
this is a number 11 vintage crochet hook. Um, which is kind of on par with a modern 10.
She's on every single day
Yeah.
without
Yeah,
fail.
barring any doctor's appointments or any emergencies. Yeah.
Yep. She had a day here a while back where she had doctoring that was done. It was going to take almost, well, it did take up pretty much all of her day of what she would have normally been on. And just because we didn't have any place to go and be, I went ahead and pulled up my channel and did a live stream. I went 4 hours in place of.
And wiped herself out.
So I had to go to the doctor
This
after.
is this is 12 and 13 needles here, and I'm looking for an elusive 14 or 0.75. Seven? Yeah. 1.5, 7 hook, number 10 crochet cotton. Yeah, number 10 calls for 1.4 or 1.5, depending on how tight you make your stitches.
I tend to crochet tight, so I have to go up a little bit in my hook size.
This is 11 is really kind of like just about a modern 10. So 1 point. So this might be like technically it's probably like a 110, a 1.10. Well, I'm using like this is number 20 thread. I use a lot of 30 thread. I have vintage threads that I use, and I'm starting to get into actually doing. This is embroidery thread.
Machine thread for the embroidery.
Yep, and it's on par with a 50, which is what this actually called for. This pattern, um, and that's what I'm starting to go down to and work with, literally, what more people would be familiar with as thread. The average Joe.
Mm.
Actually, oh yeah,
Do you still have that little kitty cat you made with that orange thread?
yeah. I was just looking at. Okay, so that's that orange thread.
Currently working on and I have a few whips, but that's about it. I have a wrap that was going to be an African that I was going to frog, but the girls convinced me not to go ahead and add a few more rows to it and just use it as a wrap. I'm like, okay.
Give you perspective. This is number 10 thread. Same exact pattern.
And you can just put Ma We'll know who it is. Nobody else goes by Ma. Might be a few mamas, but oh, Huawei's in charge and she's in the kitchen. Hey, Huawei.
Oh, she went and took a nap. All right, Beverly, it was a pleasure to meet you. Welcome back anytime, honey.
Yeah, I always love it when we have new folks come around.
Mm-hmm.
I like meeting new peoples.
Ma's just chilling. Sometimes I have some folks who are crafters. Who there's actually two people that I allow up here just to conversate, and that would be Ma and Willow Owlseer. And whether they are physically able to craft, they'll do that. And if they're not and they just want to come up here and chitty chat, I let them do that. And they kind of watch my chat for me when they're up here. Oh yeah, yep. Well, it's just like it's pretty much the same thing in sewing because fabric gives differently and stuff depending on the fabric. So if you make something with one type of fabric and you make it with another different type of fabric, the end result of how that item wears is different. You know.
Looking at Huawei's emoji. Huawei, what is that?
What is this still the bunny? It's the bunny on a swing.
That's a bunny on a swing.
Yeah, with his ears flopping in the wind.
Okay.
Feet up in the air, ears flopping in the wind.
Okay, I'm having to look at it at a different angle and perspective. Because to me, it was looking like an ant on a sandwich.
Wow. Okay. I guess you're looking at a really tiny picture. Aww.
No, I went to her channel page to look at the bigger picture, but I I'm in desperate need of new eyeglasses, and I cannot get new eyeglasses and my new eye examination until December.
Oh. Hmm.
And it even looking at the picture on my computer screen, her picture blows up and it's about 2 inches, and it's still hard for me to see.
Yeah. Which is why I want her to create slideshows and put them up so we can see her stuff easier. Can I help
Not
you?
human.
Back up, girlfriend. Come on, back up. Thank you.
What? Supervisor?
Oh,
Stormy supervisor. Come
Storm,
on.
please.
Where are you going? Make a decision. There you go.
What on man? Not in your way.
Oh, she is again, isn't she? We'll have to wait and see what happens.
Yep. I'm not counting my chickens yet.
Yeah.
So I was at 496 and a few days ago, and then they dropped me down to 494.
Yeah, it
And
fluctuates.
suddenly I got this spike. I'm like,
We never know for sure. It comes and it goes. It ebbs and flows. We were talking about that the other day.
mm-hmm.
Who was it? We were talking to Kyle, I think, about it. Yeah, supervisor keeps a very close eye on the work until supervisor decides to take a nap.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Be something else. Uh. Assuming the nap position.
I took yesterday. I was not feeling so hot. I slept most of the day off and on. Just just was not a good day. Tried just to rest and recuperate from whatever. And Friday wasn't really great neither. I was miserable. Another shift in the. I know. I saw. I looked. But Friday, I realized that Thursday night I fell asleep and didn't take my. Friday, I realized I didn't take my Thursday night medicine.
Mm-hmm.
So that had an impact on how I felt Friday. I was mean and grouchy, so it was a good thing I was nowhere near YouTube then.
Mm-hmm.
And then yesterday you tore your new old dress 12 inches at both sides. Well, it gave you more room to move around.
Yeah, she was horsing around with something. Well, maybe Miss Beverly came along to check me out. Or Gerald, and hadn't decided whether they were gonna subscribe or not until they got here. That happens.
Could be. Yeah, more room. You know, them split sides are nice. Gives you more room to move your legs and what have you. And you can always go in there and you can sew other fabric in there and make them all pretty and decorative. Give it some flair.
Yeah, I know.
Oh, I was talking to Huawei about the dress.
Oh, yeah. It was from the 1940s.
And she wore it for 5 whole minutes. Well, I'm sorry, love.
Come on now.
But I'm not close enough to your hands in order to get the touch while you're doing that.
Well, she's falling asleep. It's like, sleep back there a little bit more.
Well, it'd be nice to have at least seen a picture of that 1940s dress. I love vintage clothing.
Ah, see? Yeah.
Yeah,
Well, wait. That's Gerald. I'll spell it out for you. Spelled it a bunch of different ways. Yeah, he was a G.
so Caro's dash is Gerald.
Miss having cats. Is it just that you don't have them right now?
Or
Or
that you
is
can't.
that a conscious decision not to have them right now?
Okay, you've probably already typed and explained all this to Stacy, but tarot, the root or the cards?
The cards.
Okay. Oh, see, they have a dog.
So your partner doesn't want cats? Husband, I don't know what the situation is there. Whether you're married or not yet.
Oh my goodness, I forgot you have 8 guinea pigs.
Are any
What
of
kind
them
of dog?
the short hairless one? Well, yeah, I get the stash.
Yeah, we get the stash part. But he also has stash of decks, cards.
Hmm.
I love cards. There are so many of them out there. They're so pretty.
Won't get along with the cats. Okay. Well, you never know. Have you ever looked around your area to see if they had anything like a cat cafe or um, sometimes even shelters have rooms where you can have a cup of coffee and you can sit with the cats and stuff. And get your kitty vibe in.
Hmm. I did not say skinny pigs. Guinea pigs are never skinny. These are fat and fluffy. Guinea pigs are hairless.
Yeah, they're called skinny pigs. Awesome, Gerald. Be happy to have you.
You
Yes,
can't ever
I
say you're going to go fix food without telling me what you're going to make. That's point blank.
know.
Because I'm a fat kid and I like my food. They are a breed. Okay.
Yeah, they're hairless, like hairless cats.
See, those things are scary too.
Nah.
Oh, see how you are? Whatever it is, enjoy it. There's always a tease somewhere in the bunch. You know this, right?
Well, yeah. Some of them tend to congregate here, so they can have fun teasing each other.
Mm-hmm. Later, Gerald.
Yeah,
Uh,
so anybody interested in tarot, um, that's like his gig over there on his place. So those that are blue can connect with that him if you want.
oh yeah, I love tarot. I love tarot readings and
Yeah.
all that. I love cards. I love the cards. There's so many decks out there that are so pretty. No, no hairless cats. No hairless guinea pigs. No hairless mole rats. None of that. I'm good. Although sometimes the hairless cat thing would be a nice idea. But they're just creepy looking.
Aww.
No,
fun, and they're very sweet. At least the one I was around was very sweet.
oh yes, but of course away. I even put some in with the roast while it's cooking. I still have yet to have parsnips, so one of these days. But that sounds really good. Some roasted vegetables, because at least I could eat those. Yeah, roasted vegetables sounds really good. We should be really busy in the magic kitchen.
Well, it's easy when it's a kitchen that has every ingredient you want.
Hmm. Yeah, if I had a kitchen pantry cupboard and everything that I could just reach in and grab what I wanted, that would be fantabulous. Right now, I'd be happy for a bagel with some cream cheese, but I don't have any bagels or cream cheese. My brain was going, I wonder where Kelly Ann's at. And I remember, oh, it's Sunday. She's at church and stuff today.
Nope, she's at the beach.
Nope, she's at the beach.
Probably at church in the morning, but then went to the beach. What happened?
No, that's just Tim's bed making all kinds of racket.
No, no problem.
Gotta love hospital beds. They make noise. Oh, time to change position and hope she don't get yelled at. She's like, but the paper is part of my pillow. Don't you realize this?
Yeah, I realize it doesn't mean it's got to happen that way.
Oh, she's determined.
Hmm.
I give her points for, the tenacity anyway.
Hmm.
Good afternoon to any and all that are hanging out in the balcony. Hope you're having a wonderful day. She's like, I just can't quite find that comfy spot, Mom.
Yeah, unless I'm laying on the sheet of paper you need to look at.
Give her another sheet.
That don't matter. She'll want the one that's closest to me.
She's giving you the look, isn't she?
Side-eyed, yeah.
Mm-hmm. She's giving you the look. Keep going, Storm. Downloading images to print out in order to use in journaling, whether it be to make for tags or pockets or covers or just to use on a page and then put a pocket over it or whatever.
Mm-hmm.
So that's where what I've been doing here of late. Finding images, stuff that I can print. That way I can have pretty papers. Just love, you know, free images. Been looking at and finding images of old vintage greeting cards and old advertisements and stuff, things of that nature. Goodness, goodness. My life is so exciting. Yeehaw. I keep looking at that and I think man, it could be really pretty appliqued on some denim.
Mhm.
No, no pumpkin.
Mm-hmm.
It says, Huawei says, I see pumpkin connections to your futures. Mm,
Okay, como three.
unless it's an actual pie, I don't do pumpkin.
No, turning into pumpkins. Okay. I want to thank everyone who came in. I want to thank everyone who hung out. I want to thank those of you who will watch this in the future. Please like, comment, subscribe. But most importantly, please enjoy the rest of your day.